hit the start streaming button. Looks like Twitch says it failed to connect, but I promise you, it hasn't. Twitch never fails. It's always YouTube that fails. Let me go to YouTube. Wait. Where am I hearing this from? Oh, that tab. Hello, dorkette. Yeah, not so fun now that I make fun of you, is it? I don't think so. Oh my gosh, I'm actually streaming on YouTube as well. Mute you there too. And let's get my favorite song to start us off. And just see if I can pull more views. It feels weird to post my stream link into AO Discord. I don't know, it feels like a little dirty isn't the word. Dirty is close to the word. But the word is the bird. I have good sources on that. Today, I'm to refine how the photos in my game interact with the world. And my brand new keycap already has a sliver of something in it. Oh, never mind. It's an interior thingamadoodle. Like when there's a white O on the key that the light can shine through, the black plastic still has to be able to show through it. Can I actually pop one of these keys off? Where did the keyboard go? Not there. It's a cool enough little tool that I've definitely not thrown it away. Oh, come on. I really have absolutely misplaced it. And yes, I will focus on this to the detriment of... I got a backer? I got a backer. 25! Dad! Love you. Oh, that really does make me happy. It's rough when I just hit F5 on that thing and I still see a goose egg. Now every time I look at that thing and see one person give me 25 bucks. Makes me feel good. Let's continue my... There's that fly. Where did it go? It's not on my hands. That fly has also been absolutely annoying me for days now. It's probably multiple flies because flies don't live that long, but still. Oh well. Okay. continuing my crusade of advertising, over to B Sky. I really like Blue Sky as a social media thing. It's like not nearly as toxic as Twitter was. Will remain to be. Okay. Stream. I also have like close to the most followers on Blue Sky as I do any other platform. And of those followers, they're all there because I was advertising this game idea. So, yes, Twitter do be fucked. Stream time. Barring my new Planto design into my save game. Okay. Advertise, posting that, uploading link thumbnail. Okay, I was figuring out where that key puller was. Is it under my keyboard? Nope. In this bag. No. This box? Nope. It's gonna be stuck in my craw all stream. Even if I get back to developing, I'm gonna be like, oh, let me take a minute and do that thing that lifeguards at water parks do, where they like make a big show of looking around at everything. Huh? Is it on the ground? No. Huh. Whatever. I could also just look for a key that has the weirdness that I'm talking about. But I really like using a key puller. It was a really cool little thing. And it's wild. Like, I used it today. It's gotta be in that bag. One more look. If it's not in this bag, then I'll give up and start. Whiskey. Okay. It is. Oh, it is in there. Okay. Okay. So, here's little niche here. It is a keycap puller. It's got two little tines, and they fit on either end of a key and allow you to pull a key out. And what I noticed was some of the keys have a little bit of black inside their white key, like O's and R's, and on the bottom there is a little bit of black on the O, so that the black plastic can flow in. Oh, you can't even see it if it's not backlit. Never mind. I'm just gonna get to work. That's still a fun little tool. Put this back away. Okay. So, today's goal. I currently have every plant in the game is not a plant. Let me restart that description. Every garden plot in the game world it used to have an array of plantos assigned to it. Now it has an array of garden plot slots. And each of these are those. And each garden plot slot I'm gonna muck up my pronunciation and say a bad words. Each garden plot slot has a reference to the planto inside of it. So this garden plot slot has a reference to that planto. Now, if the player scampers up and takes that tulip and takes it back to the home, the forest home, then what I'm going to design out today is that garden plot slot will record when the planto that is inside of it has been removed. And when the player the hell is that? Oh, it's one of my old keycaps. When the player transitions from neighborhood to forest, the garden plot slot will save that its plant has been taken from it. So that's the first thing I'm going to do, is add language to the make it so that when a plant is taken from the heights, it sends a message to its slot that it has been removed. How do I do that? A few ways. And because I love this little stupid, it's almost like a whisk. It's got this sort of flexible little tines. Wait. There we go. My voice makes this thing vibrate off my nose, and it's really distracting. Okay. What was I gonna say? That really does it. Two ways I could do this. The first way is I could give each planto a reference to its garden plot slot and make it so that the planto can, but oh wait, I'm still on my stream as playing Revenge of the Savage Planet, which, by the way, it only having 4 viewers is criminal. That game is so fun. Okay, what am I looking for? Game developmento with 773 viewers. Feels weird if I'm lying about what I'm doing. Anyway, so I like that, the idea of the planto having a reference to its garden plot slot. The downside with that is I can see how that might be actually, is there a problem with that? Is there a problem with that? Where would the problem with that be? Where would the problem with that be? If I don't do it correctly, if and when a planto is spawned in the forest hub without a reference to a garden plot slot, it could break. But that only happens if I allow the code to reach that point. The only time a planto will be referencing its garden plot slot is if it is leaving the heights and is reporting back to its garden plot slot to let that slot know that that plant is gone. I like that. Okay. Are there any other problems? Can't think of any. I could even set it up for the garden plot slot to assign itself to its planto. That way I don't have to worry about that on the planto side. Okay, let's do that. Close all these. Box with standalone. Nope. Close all of the planto stuff. Go to garden plot slot. BP parent plant. I'm an event graph. Begin play. If that slot has not been heisted, then grab the BP parent plant and go over to BP parent plant. I really need to set up categories for all these variables. I also probably only need like 2/3 of these. Like, this is probably 30 individual variables and loop count? Where the hell is that used? Find references by class member. No results fit. By class member all? Huh. Okay, it is truly used nowhere. All right. Die, potato. All right. First things first, before I get distracted, make a new variable called garden plot slot 3. And this is going to be an object of a garden plot slot type garden plot slut. Okay, I've said it once. Jesus. So that's that. Compile that. Kind of disturbs me that it takes like 2 full seconds for each of these classes to compile. That just doesn't feel right. That feels very uncomfortable. Set garden plot slot array. Self. Okay, what this will do is when the garden plot slot initializes, it'll check its own it'll check its own self to see whether it has been heisted or not. And I'm going to move that is heisted check probably somewhere else. There'll probably be because the begin play is something that happens when the actor spawns, when it starts. For most actors that I place down in the world, the begin play starts when I hit that green button. I don't want that. For this, I want this to happen on a custom event. And I will call it custom event. Initialize slot. And do I want to give that a Boolean variable? Nah. But for now, I will do initialize slot there. At a later time, I will move that off. Anyway, if it is not set to is heisted, so if the planto is still there, then it'll take its reference to the Planto, which I set in the world in the editor before runtime right there. I will set that Planto's garden plot slot reference as itself, and then build the Planto. That's down here. And that moves the Planto to the garden plot slot and then builds the Planto. On that note, let me make sure something works here. Let me go to the garden plot. Scroll down, sync discovery. Okay. Just want to make sure that it fit. Oh, that's a lot of not working. Add create garden plot summary. Because the Plantos now do not have IDs themselves. Where the hell does this thing go? Create garden plot summary by class member all. Garden plot. Get item info. Okay, then where the hell's get item info come from? Garden plot, raccoon character. Oh god, it's from the map. Oh, the map. That's a mechanic that I actually had that mechanic in the game. It functioned, but it was so uncomfortable, so bad, that I was like, I can't in good conscience let this go into my demo. So I removed it. I mean, it's still in there. It's just I removed the ability for the player to open it. I feel like a dum-dum. It is lemon lime flavor. Alright. I don't want you to autosave. Alright. I don't care about the map stuff now. How do I quickly remove this? If I just find where that is getting referenced and follow it back to the very start. Map icon? Oh, that is that. Looking character? Why do none of these look like they are where this function is called? That's a blueprint interface. That's a map icon. Hello, Nugami. Thank you for the 2 emotes. I really like the cheers to that. That's very adorable. I love cats who drink. Something is calling that get item info. Let me try and just disconnect that. And play again and see if the errors persist. They do. Now I'm trying to read real property Planto. What? Garden plot slot. Oh. Wait. Why do I have two different Planto references here? Now, are you mentioned anywhere, or did I just create you and then forget? You got me. How could you mistake that for a chicken? Okay, compile. Control Shift S. Go back here. Oh dear God. Oh wait, I forgot. I just forgot to clear. And son of a bitch. And it's still. Okay, now it's showing all of these create garden plot summaries. Oh, yeah, that would tend to. Okay. Compile. Clear. Play again. Alright. Still set discovered bool. Sync discovery plant plot state. Huh. Let me just feed that back in. And go there. This is still in the garden plot. Sync the discovery. Slots and garden plot. Planto and plot. What's the error? Get array item. So that's saying that some of these garden plots have no slots. Oh, it's these. Forgot to set up the garden plot slots for these. Whoop, and see doodles. So, map assets, plantos, garden plot slot there. Move you over, hit N to get you on the ground. And Yerden Flirt. Yerden Flirt. Yerden Flirt. And Yerden Flirt. And we'll start over here. You are an elephant ear. Married to that guy. Now, I don't actually need to keep the identifier of what the planto is. Like, the planto type doesn't have to be an azalea. I don't have to keep specifying it. I don't think, anyway. I will for now, just because I'm not looking to figure out all the mysteries in this game. Tulip. Grab that salvia. Hit enter. Then you are a petunia. Okay. And then this. It's all of these nuns. are throwing the error. If nothing else, this will give me a good idea of how many Plantos are in the game right now. About 43. Okay. Through that, let's see if the error persists. Yes, Jackie. Okay, the error does not persist. And then that. Okay. Let me go back to garden plot. See discovery plant plot state. Okay. Now let's see if those tulips show up as you should look at your Kickstarter. Okay. Hitting a 5. Oh. Oh, someone got one of the nicer tiers. Ooh, which one? A house of your choice. Someone already wants their house in the game. Oh, that's joyful. And even if the Kickstarter doesn't get to its 10K, I'm pretty gung-ho about keeping those pledges. Let me rephrase that. I'm pretty happy about maintaining the promises in those pledges. Yeah, boy. Thank you, Jackie. I am now 1.5% of the way there. Wait, is that true? Okay, what is the math? How do I math? 10,000 divided by 150? Nope, that's not the way. What? 150 divided by 10,000? There we go. Yeah, 1.5%. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah. I'm just flyby camera. All right. Nothing convinces a bean like getting money tossed at your face. Okay, next thing up. What is the next thing up, Joseph? That's a good question. What was I bringing up to begin with? The save game. Okay. That is going to be, I believe, in the game instance. Once that finishes saving. Game meta assets. Test game instance. I should really rename that. Alright. Save neighborhood state. I really do hope I get to the 10K mark as well. I would love not to think about going back into the data center industry. I've really enjoyed not being in it. Especially since UPS was like a really unique position that I was in. And I would almost certainly not get the sort of freedom and self-determination anywhere else that I got at that job.
You don't want to work in data center anymore?
Jesus! Ah! Rusty! Now to think of it, I did hear the notification. Oh my god. Oh, my heart. Rusty, you can't do that to him, man. Fucking
I just joined the channel and asked you a question. Not my fault you're not paying attention.
I know. Ah. Hi, Rusty. How have you been? All right.
Okay.
Yeah. 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 Hi. You were asking me a question. You were asking me a question.
Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Eating.
Oh. Yeah, that's a good reason not to talk. Should chat with my parents sometime. You know what? Let me get another. Oh, and before I forget, I also need to update my Discord link on Twitch. You know, I don't like the idea that it's called Twitch. It just feels like a mistake of a name. Okay. Panels. Okay. Back to shenaniganery. So. Yeah. You need another minute to finish eating?
I was asking you, why don't you want to go back to data center stuff?
My UPS job was an exceptional one. I went from intern into a supervisory role, and basically for all my projects, I got to be the one calling the shots. And not only that, my projects were largely ones that I set out for myself. It wasn't a technician role where like you go there, you get your tasks for the day and you do them. It was like, you know, if 200 switches needed to be installed in the data center, I planned it out. I told the various teams what they needed to do. I was basically a manager in all but name. And money. And money, yes. I got 80K a year. Downside is that I essentially never got raises. I started at like 79K, and when I was laid off, it raised to the vaunted heights of 82K. Ooh.
But you live in a high cost of living area.
Yeah. But for a while, before COVID hit and all rent went through the roof, I was able to live alone. That was nice. But
I mean, 80K there is probably like 50,000 here.
Not really. I live in that weird area of suburbia where it's inexpensive enough, but it's close enough to all the amenities that it's bearable. Anyway, this is the save game function. And this saves the game's state when you're transitioning from neighborhood to forest. And I need to, once again, tear out the beating heart of a core function of this game. I got my first pledges today.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. It was Jackie and her husband. Husband? Partner? I don't actually know. I'm sure she will tell me in chat in just a second. Alright, so
Yeah, because the Switch is so laggy behind. Just
it's only 5 or so seconds behind. Ah, okay.
Jackie, you know that's gonna be my first trip up to the area, right?
Okay. Starting here at the save garden plot state. How do I put this together? For each slot in the garden plot, save plant state? Yep. And I need to make a Planto info struct. So, switch that out to Planto info structor and break some part of my code somewhere.
Yeah.
But there's fun in breaking things. And I don't need the Planto ID. Do I? Maybe change that Planto ID to garden plot slot ID. That sounds like a winning formula. So garden ID info struct. Go to Plantos. Then where is my struct? Planto info struct. Planto slot ID. In this way, when I'm going through all the garden plots, I can match up the Planto in the plot, Planto in the slot with its information. And I just not noticed I have polished my little wrist plate for my keyboard to almost a mirror finish. That is gross. Yeah. This thing's been a trooper for like 7 years. And I just replaced the keycaps after all that time.
Get your new keycaps today? I knew you were waiting for them.
Yeah, they're nice ones. This is the escape key that I don't need to have another custom cap for it. It was like the cheapest thing on Amazon. I didn't need anything real impressive. But
You can keep the old ones as spares too.
Yeah. A lot of spares.
You need to say you're missing 2 keys?
I was. Missing is a bit of a misnomer. The keys were broken. I'd broken the keys. Back at parent plant.
It's infuriating to try to type like that.
I may
If
do.
you hunt and peck, it wouldn't bother you, but when you're a touch typist, that'd be infuriating.
Oh man, I'm a touch typist who hunts and pecks.
I don't hunt and peck at all. I just.
Oh really?
Remember my dad used to like look at me typing. At my old desk, I had a keyboard tray. I wouldn't pull the keyboard out. I'm sitting just rapping away at the keyboard. And he's like, "How the hell do you do that?"
What the?
Like, what?
Oh, okay. I need to.
Like, you don't have to look at all. Like, no.
Planto info struct ref Planto stock scale. Oh, it's up there. Where did it? Just grab the X there. Compile again. That looks like it's good. And now let's go find where this thing makes its struct. Right there. And now I need to go to the garden plot slot. Garden plot slot ID. And ideally, this garden plot slot ID should be unique and identify where that slot is in the world. So, garden plot slot ref. Garden plot slot ID. Plug you in there. This music feels a little too much like elevator music.
I don't care music. Oh, I have Twitch muted. That's right. I can't listen to the double talk with the lag.
Oh, what? You don't want to have a conversation with me both in real time and with a 5-second lag?
It was kind of awesome scaring the shit out of you, hearing you be scared, then turn around and watch you be scared.
Oh, you piece of shit.
I didn't do it intentionally, but I would if I could do it again.
I wouldn't be mad. I'd do the same. Okay. So I got the plant slot ID. Let me go back and implement Where did this garden plot go? What the hell? Oh god, the garden plots are flickering in and out of existence. What have I done?
Okay.
The garden plot is in error. Okay. What are your errors? Can't connect pins, plant struct, and new item. Okay. So you need to be a Planto info struct. Change the variable type. I love how it asks for confirmation. Like, I don't know about this. Are you sure, dude? Also, we have 7 people watching, which is like the most that I've ever had. I think 8 might be the absolute like most ever, but 7 feels nice.
You eating?
A dum dum.
Oh.
And I'll look.
Dum for a dum dum.
You know me. Okay. Save plant state. Let me compile. Okay, it's still screeching. Plant pins, plant struct, and new item. Only exactly matching structures are considered compatible. Okay, that's okay. Let me just right click, refresh nodes, because that's Planto info struct. Okay, I see the add a new, add unique. sometimes Unreal will be smart and change these nodes. Like this add unique. What it does is it checks the array to see if that item exists in it, and if not, it adds it. And you would think that it would if you change the item type going into it, it would change the type of the add unique function it does. Like instead of if you have an integer array and you want to add an integer to it, if you switch that to a float array and add a float to it, you would think the add unique would just go, okay, and switch its operation to floats. But no dice. And what's the problem with you? Paid building connection with only exactly matching structures are considered compatible.
That's my response.
Oh, I need to change this to. Hold up, what is that? Garden plot state struct type. What the hell is that?
It's a garden plot type.
Don't you have a bag of those? I have so like a month before I was fired or laid off or whatever you call it.
Oh, Jackie, what's up?
I had invested in the best purchase of my life. A like 1,000 pop thing of Dum Dums. This sucker was $80, and it has been the most cost-effective snack I have ever purchased.
That's a lot of Dum Dums.
Yes. And I was thinking, oh yeah, this will be like.
Honestly, having 1,000 Dum Dums explains a few things.
Yeah. A lot of Dum Dum in this head. And I was thinking, oh yeah, it'll last, a year, because I go through Dum Dums pretty quickly. It's just that they're a very cheap snack. Oh, I just need to change this to garden plot, or not garden plot. Planto info struct. We'll shift S.
I'm so close to the quick play fractal thing being finished. Did a few this morning, so I don't need much. I need like 2.
Yeah. I just got the 2 week when the week rolled over, and I'm like, I really don't feel like doing more fractals, dude. I'm tired, boss.
Gloves.
Yeah. I think I might just do the daily and weekly quick plays. It's like each fractal is like what, less than 10 minutes? It's not a huge amount of effort.
Yeah, you can just grind the quick plays for the gloves, I think.
Yeah. But like each quick play is also only like 5 points, maybe. You got me?
The other achievement's worth more.
You got me? Don't curl that monkey's paw at me. Put the paw down, sir. You got me gesturing a dead monkey paw at me and curling the index finger back and forth, laughing maniacally. Anet does not need your help in making twisted devil's bargains with his player base, okay? Okay, so back to where I was. Let me double check that. Okay, the garden plots are good. Let me play. Oh, fuck.
I'm trying to do some quick plays and get this over with.
This is probably going to give me errors. Yep, the rebuild struct is broken. Which, yeah, I just changed its object type, it's gonna break.
Is everything to the visual editor, or can you actually see the code behind it?
You can see the code behind it. Unreal allows you. Hey, what's up, Jackie? Unreal allows you to. Let me do this intelligently. Convert your project to C++, and you can open it up in. They recommend Visual Studio, and bang it out in there. It's actually pretty solid. I was following
the one-way transfer.
Yeah, which rubbed me as weird, but I guess no, it just rubs me as weird. Epic is big enough; they could have made it go both. Oh, you know what it is? In C++, the custom stuff you can do is so much that there's no way you can go from C++ back to Blueprint without a lot of just code blocks.
Yeah.
Oh, Jackie, I was thinking. Let me get it up. I was thinking this last one there. I thought you were gonna. Oh right, you said that I could just take this raccoon and make multiple raccoons. Right. Let me go do that. Discard changes. Where did I put that file? Kickstarter? There it is. And I think I want Corel Painter. All right. Drag it in. Unsupported effects or doesn't make an item. Corel, there's no way you called all of that unsupported. Well, okay, just need to be calm. Okay, that's just the covered. That's my background. Okay, I'm gonna go on a limb and suggest that Corel Painter was not the right application to open this one. Do not save. How about Corel Draw? Worst case, I go back to GIMP and learn how that abomination of a program works.
Oh my god, these people are still running the long way around. We're doing fractal, and I did a shortcut, and people are not listening.
Okay, GIMP it is. I don't know how GIMP works, but I'm going to. For each loop.
Bring out the GIMP. I need to watch that movie. It's such an absolutely perfect movie.
Put that there. And I'm going to wire those in. What I do need to do is Planto ID. Right, whatever. Back to GIMP. Convert. Okay. And then
Got a shit ton of achievements. Okay, I logged in and did triple trouble this morning. I just loaded a map and decap was there. I'm like, I'm just gonna AFK here and get this because I need it for the fractal incursion. And decap is gonna be flawless. So I left there to go to Mistlock, did a fractal, come back out, and I'm back at the decap spot. Like, why? Why didn't it put me back in Mistlock? $451 out of 500, so I need a few more. A little more I thought.
Okay.
Oh, I finished the third incursion. Okay.
I guess that's that one.
Miss Stranger. So I need to go back to my Lion's Arch.
Okay. Okay. So you need to check Kickstarter. Yep. F5 again. Oh! 3 backers and 275 now. Hell yeah. Do we get another house? Does someone want another house? Someone wants another house! So I did look through the various combination things. People can request like 25 houses, which is gonna make for a comical looking neighborhood.
Can you change that?
Yeah, but there were a lot of things that I was like, look, if this becomes a problem, it's a good problem to have. So I'm just fine vibing if something really fucks up. Okay, so that one. Where is the drag button? Okay, there's the drag. Move you down. Whoa. Move? No?
Tell, I have one request of you, though.
Yes.
When you put my house in the game, I want a yard toilet.
You know what, Rusty? Your house will be... You will have the yard with the... Where you... Fuck, use your words, Joseph. Where every planto is in something that should not be a planter. I give that to you as a friend. That will be your place. It'll look like a dump. What the f...
I do get to choose what house I want, don't I?
Yes. You can put one of your friends' houses in. What the hell even is... Gimp, what are you... Wait. Is that... Okay. Okay. Move you down. Nothing happens. Move you down. Nothing happens. I had Control D and something happened. Control Z. Wait, close. Okay, I just duplicated the file. Okay. And I've got
legendary gloves.
Nice. I've got that, which is a copy of the... Okay, and that's the unlocked. How do I move? Why does it go back to layer 6?
What is this for?
This is a little stretch goals graphic that Jackie made me. And I want to move, let me scroll up, unlocked. Okay, so that's that. Okay, so that's that. Okay, let's delete that. I just added that layer, so I delete that. Okay. And when each stretch goal is made, I unveil the colored version of the stretch goal. I'm trying to move this third stretch goal down so I can copy it for one of the later stretch goals, and I am not bridging it in this program. Hi, Jackie.
This is so fucking painful watching you do.
I don't know GIMP, ma'am.
Okay, I put things in folders and labels.
I know.
Huh.
Okay. I see the lock.
I'm gonna give her
It's
an aneurysm.
full of
in it.
mailboxes. That folder 1 is the background of the heights. 3 is the smoke effect. Full. Okay, that's that one. The unlocked is obvious.
Yes, the unlocked is obvious. The locked is obvious too.
Yes.
They both have folders for them.
Yes.
You can literally take the little eye and make it to where it's locked or unlocked.
Okay, but
Tell where you see black. You see a black box.
yes.
The little eye next to it, you can click to show up, show off, show up, show off.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. It's just the. Well, for one, the. Where is it? This one. First off, it's called unlocked copy instead of locked. So it's.
It's supposed to actually be. Let me bring this up. Like a babysitter.
Thank you for being patient with me, Jackie. This is a failing on my part.
You think?
It also might just be that GIMP is not translating this adequately.
Okay, we are gonna bring this up. This.
So tell,
Mm.
you'd give me my own house in the game just to be nice.
Mm-hmm.
So my question is, I mean, I get 2 houses then, right?
There is an add-on where you can buy an additional house. Yes, I believe there is. Let me verify that that was one of the things I gave to people. Rewards. Add-ons. Yep, you're home in game. You can buy an additional house.
On top of the house I already bought.
Rusty.
What?
Hey, what?
That took you a minute, dude.
It took you quite a bit.
Oh, okay. So, how do I move? GIMP? You're not making Your usability is shit, sir.
Okay, what are you wanting to do, Tell?
So there's the raccoon there, and let me stream to this screen just so you're not on a 5-second lag.
Damn it. Yeah.
So there's that raccoon there, and I'm trying to move him down to there so I can then copy him and move him into like a posse of raccoons. But GIMP isn't letting me move the raccoon. It moves this separate layer, this layer 6.
Okay. Alright, just go ahead and take care of this. This will not be
I'm
hard.
sorry, Jackie. I'm
No,
sorry.
you're not.
No, really, I don't like it when I don't know how to use something, so I have to lean on a friend.
Get good.
Fuck off. How do you? So that's a mask layer. I think that's the term for it.
It is a mask layer. You are indeed correct.
Yeah, it's just I in any other program other than GIMP, yeah, I'd be able to select the thing and at least use my arrow keys to. Oh my god.
Did you just figure shit out?
I just figured shit out.
Are you okay there, Till? I don't believe it. After hearing you sound like the way you
Friday can't come soon enough because I will drink when it comes. Okay, so I can move.
I want to see you drunk.
I can arrow key that down. Nice enough. And then make more copies. Oh, fuck.
I'm
fuck.
just doing it already for you, so.
Okay. I'll minimize this and get back to what I'm good at.
Intend to wink wink.
I need to pee. I'm gonna go do that.
Damn, Twitch is delayed.
Oh yeah, by a lot.
Shar up in the chat.
Is she? It is a Shara. A Shari Shar.
Like the dancing raccoon. Tell needs a pet raccoon.
Do you know how destructive they can be?
Yes. I heard they can make good pets though.
They can, to an extent. You really need to have one hell of a setup for them. That's done. That's done. Okay, I'm gonna go back and spend time with Corey and send tell this so he doesn't lose his mind.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Also, I'm pretty sure my stream music stopped when I took my headset off.
It did.
Jackie is an amazingly patient person. All right. Back to the Shania Nagaya Nuri. Go and get that Kickstarter unlocks. Pisidiv. Okay. And oh, let's have it this. Wait a second. Oh, that fly. Oh, come back down. Come back down. Just want to kill you. Okay, or not. Kill you later, buddy. Stupid idea. Export this as a PNG. Oh my god, what is this interface? Where do I set the file type? Help? The GIMP user manual is not installed. Fuck you. Wait.
It's hard for me to read because you're on an ultra wide, so it's just hard for me to read your stream because it's so tiny.
PNG. Export. Export. Okay. 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 So my workflow will be I export as PNG. I take that PNG into my Kickstarter stretch goals thing in CorelDRAW. I replaced everything except the text. You ever wonder if Jackie is thinking that she's just throwing pearls to swine?
All the time.
All the time. She never stops thinking that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, wow. I hit Control Z and CorelDRAW just gave up. Alright. Okay. He was down here. Yeah, whatever. Bring in that. Okay. Put you up top. Drag you down. Make sure you are 680 units wide. And now put you on the very tippy top. I said put you on the very tippy top. You're not going on the very tippy top. Okay. Okay. And just put the text that I need on any given implementation. And then properties, outline, one pix. Oh god, not one pix. I need a hairline. Wow, even the hairline looks like shit. And 12,500. Move you down, you out of the way. Properties, hairline, and
Random question, Tell.
random answer.
I'm trying to think. What do you drive? Don't tell me. What do you drive?
Don't don't tell you.
I'm thinking, like, you seem like a Mini Cooper guy.
Interesting. Is that your final answer?
And don't say BMW.
Is that your final answer?
Yes.
2007 Toyota Camry hybrid.
Ah, sedan guy. Okay.
Yes, I do, Ashara. Why is that surprising? I live in northern Georgia. If I didn't have a car, I would be fully unemployable.
Yeah,
It's
some
kind of
areas do not have. There's no public transportation of any conceivable sort around me.
It is kind of fucked up that for wide swaths of America, we need, well, it's basically a luxury object just to get by.
We had trains nearby, like more trains in this country.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah. Every now and again, someone gets serious tone when mentioning a new transcontinental railroad, but that is not something that I've ever really thought was actually going to happen. But God, could you imagine, like, how fucking cool it would be to, like, I am taking a calm, week train ride from Georgia to California. Not even weak, at pretty good train. I mean, hell, America would be perfect for the sort of high-speed rail that Japan's putting out. 300 kilometers an hour, 150 an hour, or 150 miles an hour.
But trying to get all the right of way to build it and the money to build it, it's just a problem of scale.
And then all of the really good train lines are basically, they're already run, and the existing rail network owners would laugh at the idea of putting new lines in, bypassing them.
Yep.
Oh God, what did I do with my stuff? Okay, never mind. No, wait, no. Okay, we're good. We're good. I don't think Ashara said the United States is cheap. I don't think the United States is cheap in any sense of the word. Just about everything in the US is more expensive. Like commodities are cheaper, but services, nah. Oh, okay. I'll stop then. I thought they'd go to the Grand Canyon at some point. It's one of those.
That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, like a lot of parks and stuff. I'm like, yeah, I could probably get the gist of this just by looking at pictures. But Grand Canyon is one of those where, like, okay. Thank you for the context, Ashara. Like, the Grand Canyon is like, in all the world, it is a unique thing. Like everywhere has really cool forestry, but Grand Canyon is a unique. There's also a lot of places in China that are really, really geographically cool. But I also really would not want to do the... God, that'd probably be like a 20-hour plane ride. and I would lose my goddamn mind. Okay. Save this. Here's
My neighbor drives all over the country for his job. He don't fly, he just drives. He'll just drive 8-9 hours. There's nothing.
That's horrible. I would not want that.
He stays on the East Coast, but he'll drive. One day he'll be in Louisiana, one day he'll be up northeast somewhere.
What? There. Enter. Why is it not cropping? Okay, you know what? I'm going nuclear. I'm going to select all of the backgrounds and just hide them. Jackie's probably clawing at the screen, screaming at the top of her lungs. Okay, so this top bit there. Oh, that's just the background. Okay. File. Export. Thresholds. Thresholds. List. Export Tahe. Okay. And double check that it actually did feather the edges correctly. Looks good. Alright, let's go slap that into my Kickstarter. I think 275. Build campaign. Story. Scroll down to L stretch goals. Huh. That does not look like it converted correctly. Ah well. Save, and let's just see what it looks like. And it's weirdly off to the side compared to the rest of the banner. It's 680 wide, it should be fine. Unless, is it? It is 738 pixels wide. Why? Oh, it's because there are objects that are... Let me go up here. Hide you. Yeah, the mailboxes have wide bounding boxes.
Be right back.
I'll miss you. Okay. Let's see if that works now. Export as list. Yarp. Okay. Back to the campaign builder. Story. Scroll back down. murder the old list in cold blood. And slap a new list in. And that looks perfect. And new project again. That'll work. Right. Save that. Close. Okay. Back. Sweet. Every element Planto rebuild structure array no longer exists. Oh, okay. Wait, what's this? State forest state? Yeah, let's do for each on that. And break there. What on earth is this? What on earth even is this? Save forest state. Save game object. Get the array of garden plots. And for each garden plot, get discovered. If true, go through its plantos. And if the planto has been removed, then... Oh my god, what? Okay, so that's just saying, if it's been removed, mark it in its array as removed? What? Skipping
You
logic.
know how your own game worked?
Huh?
You forget how your game worked?
Well, only because it's been probably a couple months since I last touched this code.
Turn with chocolate whiskey.
Got a headache. Thought drinking a bunch of water would help it, but it didn't. So it's ibuprofen time. Huh. I did not sand that talon at all. I think the white dragon here was just trying to get it together. That's before I really had a lot of pride in actually putting them together. Actually, what color? Oh, this is a new resin. So by that point, I had a better idea of printing. Oh well.
Boop.
All right. So this is going through each planto in the array. And if it is removed, fucking fly. If it is removed, get every parent plant actor in the game. And if its ID matches the garden plot planto's ID, set garden plot state array, garden plot state array. What the hell am I doing with this?
You don't even know what it does?
Oh, it's just it. Oh, okay. If the planto has been taken, then get that planto's actor transform and set it to that entry in the array, so that when I then go to load the program again, it'll see that the item hub level has something in it, and it'll go and put that planto at that location. Okay. Wow. That was also not what I want from this code. So let me just delete that. And so now I have the planto rebuild struct array. Wait, planto rebuild struct array? All right, let's go to the save game object. Game meta assets. And the save game is an SG save game. Yep. Okay. Garden plot state array. Let me... An array of garden plot states. Okay. And back to this game instance. Garden plot state array. Garden plot state struct. Okay. Planto rebuild struct. Let me make that more obvious. Planto info struct. Let me call that a list. Slide that in. Okay, now... Wait, but this is the save forest state. Save forest doesn't give a damn about the garden plot states in the neighborhood, because during the forest activity, nothing changes in the neighborhood. Okay, what this was, what all of that code I just deleted was, when you reach the forest hub, you can move plantos around, and back then, the old implementation, the plantos were referenced directly to their garden plots. And so I had to go in and look at each garden plot, find which garden plot was referencing the planto in the forest hub, and then update that Planto's location. So that's why all of that garbage was there. But now, I need to, in the save neighborhood state, go through, and whenever there is a
You lost me so long ago. I don't know what you're saying, man.
yeah. This is a necessarily complex thing with save games, and okay, when you reach the end, how do I do this? I could have a list of plantos in the game instance that I add to during a heist as I remove the plantos from the neighborhood. And so, like, that would be like if I remove a planto from the neighborhood, like if a player just walks into a transition area, or if I command one of my animal companions to remove a planto. In that case, the planto just is gone after, n number of seconds. So let's do that. And this will be a list of plantos, currently heisted plantos. And that will be a array of BP parent plantos, and make a reference to that. Where I can make it on the plantos themselves. I like that. Yep. Compile, and it should compile. Go to parent plant and go to the event graph, or make a function for it. Event graph should be fine. Down here, right click, custom event, add planto to heisted list. And the idea here is, over a heist, as plantos get heisted, add them to the heisted list in the test game instance.
I'm just looking at flyers for the upcoming Harbor Freight sale.
Who's rocking around in the AO land? We got Burb, Green, Grim, Yugami, and Ashara. I was herming and hawing over leading a Soto meta train during one of my streams, but it would feel weird leading an AO train and I'm not in the AO Discord. I guess I could lead the train from an AO channel that I'm explicitly have in the title that I'm on Twitch. That still feels weird.
Yeah, it'll be okay. Be okay.
Perhaps. All right, you convinced me.
When do you want to do it now?
No, oh god, no. This is gonna be Saturday. Metas, Soto Day, Night Live, a Soto Meta Twain. Start date September 27th at 8 p.m. Double check that that is actually it. That's when Amnitus is under attack. Omnitos, Private NM, Convergence. Yeah, I might do a Private Janther Wilds Convergence instead of the Soto one. Janther Wilds is just so much more chill. Onward to Skywatch, and ending with squad join Aragus.9578. Upload a cover image. Find my Guild Wars 2 splashes, not that one. Logos. This is Soto. Apply. And that all looks good. And yeah, the day of, I will start the event and then scurry off to my own little side channel. Okay. Back to this channel, just so I can see who's in the voice. Okay. Add Planto to heisted list. Grab the game instance. Please tell me I have a reference to the game instance here. The one actor I did not immediately get a reference to the game instance for. I also am going to need to go in and divorce the Planto from its ground thing. Actually, wait, how the hell is this compiling? So I did not correct that. I guess I did. All right, whatever. Okay. Worry about one thing at a time. Go back up here. And go here. Get game instance. Actually, this is going to be a rare enough thing. I can just cast it straight from here. I don't have to save a copy of it. Cast to GI test game instance. And then add unique. What? Oh. Get Planto, currently heisted Plantos. Add unique. And reference to self. And then the idea is during the transition, I go through every one of the currently heisted plantos and update that planto's slot with the fact that it's no longer there. Because by the time you get to the exit, any planto in that list will have been heisted. It's not just being carried around by the animals. By the time you leave, it's gone. So there's that. And then there is the remove version of that, just in case I need it. Custom event. Remove planto from heisted list. I do like the feel of these new keys. In the interest of making this look cleaner. Okay, how do I want to do this? I'll just add it to the picked up and put down. I can't do that. Is there a reference? Okay, yep. It is at hub level. Oh, damn it. The fucking garden plots are broken again. Okay.
Is a Hercules portaband worth it? You wouldn't know what that is, probably.
Let me Google it real quick. Hercules portaband?
Portable bandsaw.
Oh. Portable bandsaw. Sure looks like a bandsaw. Hercules
sell for $140.
Yeah, Hercules isn't a company that I know of.
Harbor Freight.
As I said, it's not one I know of, and that does seem a bit suspect to me.
Harbor Freight. Hercules is one of their house brands. Hercules is kind of the higher end power tools.
It's a Kirkland signature of Harbor Freight.
Yeah, they have a few. They like Bauer is their kind of okay stuff, and Hercules is their better stuff.
Okay, well,
they have Icon for their wrenches and stuff. It's comparable to Snap-on and actually beats Snap-on in some tests.
Oh, I bet Snap-on loves that.
And they're cheap, a whole lot cheaper.
Mm.
I actually have some of the Icon tools, and they're really nice. For a quarter of the price of Snap-on, if not less.
Good game instance.
They have Doyle, which is kind of their like more Nipix professional tools and stuff on.
Mm.
Then they have like low tier cheap stuff of everything.
Wait, I'm gonna have to add. All right, what I'm looking for there.
I'm kind of a tool nut, so it's my favorite store ever.
How would I do this? Okay, so in current implementation, the only way a Planto gets heisted is if the player just takes it out of the game world alongside with them when they move from the neighborhood to the forest. But I want the implementation to allow that, or if the Planto is taken by anyone, how to do
You solve it by playing Team Deep Rock Galactic.
What?
You solve your problem by giving up and playing Team Deep Rock Galactic.
You bastard. That's in an hour. No, this isn't insurmountable. I just need to rub more than 2 brain cells together about it. So whenever the player picks up a Planto, it is added to a variable on their person. And these Plantos all have references to their garden plot slots.
Oh, I forgot this game don't run right. I'll put launch it normally. I need to fix Deep Rock Galactic. It does not run unless launch it through the Thunderstore. I don't know why. I think it's a mod I tried doing at some point that I don't remember doing.
Could just do a clean install. That'll fix it.
Yeah, I just nuked the game.
Come on. So for right now, oh, hello, yawning. Ugh. Sorry to see you. Might be one of those.
Now.
Yeah. It might be one of those where I just need to get the current implementation, and then subsequent implementations can be added on. The transition should have multiple phases to it. The gathering up Plantos that are heisted, marking them as such, and saving their structs. And then resetting the neighborhood. I think if I have Plantos that are heisted, reset them, and then add a new copy of that Planto into the heisted set of plants. Okay. Let me do that for what I have right now. I think this add plant to the heisted list and remove from heisted list, that can stay. Compile. Save all. The BP Raccoon character does have a currently held Planto. And when you transition with a currently held Planto, I have code that transfers that Planto with the player over to the new zone. Why are you still broken? Refresh. Will you compile now, sir? Thank you.
How long did it take to compile?
2 or 3 seconds per class. Now the where's the move to functions? Where did I put them? Cindy.
Just used to upgrade your computer.
Yeah, my computer's already pretty damn good. It'd be hard to upgrade it.
Threadripper.
I could move from a 4090 to a RTX 6000 Pro. Get a casual. Get a casual.
There's 192 Threadripper. There's $4,000 Threadripper chips.
Okay, so I actually did put the. Oh no, I didn't. Where the hell do I record? Currently held. Okay, there it is. So the raccoon is holding. Okay, so if the raccoon is holding, then take the currently held planto. Damn. Take its garden plot slot ref. And then what? This is the weird song. And then set is heisted. And then I need somewhere to save the list of plantos in the forest hub, and that will be in the save game. This is going to be an array of planto structs. So planto plantos in. I've been pinged several times. Plantos in.
I am too.
Okay, well, once I'm
I
done
can't tab out to see what it is.
I will do it once I'm done typing this out. Plantos in hub, and that will be planto info struct array. All right, let's go see what that was. Probably an AO. Might have been in the apply to join here channel.
I heard it.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have eyes on that.
Oh, this needs to be figure what it is.
Yeah. There's a notifications button somewhere, but I don't know where it is on desktop.
I heard of ping, but
Yeah, double ping. Okay, you know what? I know where the notifications thing is on my phone. Nah, nothing in the last couple hours. Huh. Anything in AO's moderation auto mod channel? No. I don't know. Ah, well. Okay, so Planto's in the hub. We'll shift S. Oh, looks like my parents are going to sleep. And the save game up. Let me just wire all these in. It's ridiculous that I have these giant wires all over the place.
You got some cool parents.
Yeah. Pretty happy I got them. And then that is going there, and I'm grabbing the Plantos in hub. And add unique. And is that sufficient just to pull that out? I don't think it is. Create struct from Planto. And check the locked in. Add a boolean to this input. And that will be a boolean. Slap it down there. Compile. And find references for that. Yep, that is fine. Go back to test game instance. Instead of that, do create something from something. What is it? Create struct from plant. Create struct from Planto. Locked in, and I'll use that locked in later so that when I rebuild a Planto, I don't use the random noise. I build it exactly to the specifications. And let me switch the order of these. And then throw some comments in there so I can mentally organize. Sync state of heisted Plantos. Sync with save game. And add the heisted Plantos to the Plantos in hub list. Okie dokie. And then once the Planto heists are logged, then I go through the garden plots and then what? Create a list for each of them and then save the list. So I've got the garden plots first there. What I want to do is make them second. And in fact, I think I can just grab that Move it over. And unhook that. Okay. So upon transition, get all garden plots for each of them, save their state, and add them to the garden plot state array. Let me just control Z a bit. Okay, that's what that is. And I shouldn't need to do anything special with that, because all this is doing is getting the current state of the garden plots and their slots and saving them. And for each of these, I would already have gone through and updated the slots in that first step. This headache is not abating. It's okay, I have 49 more minutes of torment. And also 275 smiles looking at me from the Kickstarter. I never actually wrote down what percent we are. Oh, right. It's a 10,000 goal, so 275 is 2.75% of the way there.
Aren't your parents going to buy a tier 2?
Yeah. I'd feel weird soaking them for like a large amount, but I'll point out the different tiers and lightly nudge them towards the absolutely everything tier with you know, nudge nudge, wink wink sort of deal. And I'll wait for mom and dad to go to sleep, steal mom's credit card out of her wallet, and just, you know, fund my entire project from a single swipe. That's it. And then I'll be like, yay. I'll ask everyone to very politely not look at the fact that the $10,000 pledge was completed by 4 people. That sounds like crowdfunding and more of a boardroom funding. Oh, that's stupid. Okay. So, in the save garden plot state, if the garden plot has not been discovered, then just return the most bare bones garden plot, because all of these will just revert to the default, and which is what I want. Until the player sees, until the player discovers a garden plot, I'm fine with the garden plot randomizing its plantos every gameplay session, because the player hasn't seen them yet. They don't give a damn what they look like.
So are some plantos gonna be a lot rarer or harder to get, or have special parameters that make them challenging to get a hold of?
The parameters part I'm still thinking of, but each type of planto out in the heights is going to have 1 or 2 specimen plantos, and those ones are going to be like a larger, more detailed version, and it's going to be like what the player wants to go after. Each specimen planto heisted carries an upgrade, either a new woodland critter to help you, or an increase to your run speed or something. Incidentally, I have 50 of those to troubleshoot and brainstorm, so that'll be fun in the upcoming months to think of that. As for challenge, that's one where I'm kind of at a loss. Like, maybe there will be different soils that are hard to go through. Maybe some plantos will just have thicker roots, needing a longer time to chew through, or maybe there'll be some plantos that just cannot be dug up or roots chewed through by the player, and they need a specific animal companion to chew through them.
Kind of cool. I'm just thinking how to progress the game is like difficulty wise, like keep from getting bored. You got to progress somehow.
You know, a friend of mine. This is a. Oh shit! Your debit card was used.
Uh-oh.
Oh, never mind. That was a humble bundle I bought today.
Which one did you buy?
The CCNA course bundle.
Ah,
Yeah, one of the things is if the Kickstarter doesn't pan out, then I'll be putting like a month in just hardlining the various certifications that would make me look good in front of recruiters and try to get back into the industry. Just so that I'm not spending like much more than a year unemployed. And my dollary due amount, at the very least, does not continue to go down.
go do Uber Eats.
No, man. If nothing else, Uber Eats' business strategy disgusts me. I just don't want to be part of it. I mean, hell, dude, like the data center industry right now is all about AI data centers, and AI puts like it's a big fat ick in my head. But it's like
I don't like it either.
I'm sucking it up because like that's the industry. It's just what it is. And the skills that I'm having are going to be useful even when the AI bubble bursts. But for the time being,
it's going to be that bubble is going to be huge. It is not, AI is not generating the profits to the amount of money being put into it by a mile.
Yeah.
That bubble is going to burst. And
Rusty, I agree with you. I really don't care to talk about it.
Okay.
My friend, you're saying suggestions and challenges. My friend was saying you should have multiple types of enemies, like lower, middle, and higher income homeowners. Which I don't think I'll do that. I like the idea of like every homeowner is the same. Maybe I'll have some variation later on, but I don't want to be like different tiers of homeowner. That feels weird. If the animal control finds you but doesn't catch you, it can call in other animal control, which I like. The idea that as your heisting goes on and I guess your mischief level increases, you get a 5-star rating with the police. Ways to hide in a neighborhood, like a quick travel system through the sewers.
Sewers and storm drains.
Yeah. Like in my neighborhood, we have raccoons and cats that use the storm drains to get around. They don't like to, but they do every now and again. Another thing, like if you plant 4 yellow flowers in front of the same hole in the forest, it adds a character to your team. That one I'm less enthused about, but mainly because that feels like an additional thing. Like once I get the game, that's not going to be a central mechanic. Something that I'm going to have to spend days banging out. That's more of a additional feature. Yeah, go ahead.
Don't skimp on a system that's going to directly feed into something else. Like if you're going to design something, hey, later I want to do this. I know I'm going to do this. Design the system to handle it. You know.
Yeah. But something like putting the plantos in a row is not complicated to code out. I'm not.
Yeah.
Anyway, back to the bullshit at hand. So instead of this garden plot state, yep. But instead of that, okay. Grab that and get the is heisted. Make the Boolean. Okay, yeah. Make that Boolean there instead. So now, if the garden plot slot says that it has been heisted, then generate the Planto struct and remove it. No, that's not actually what I want. The Planto struct needs to be generated regardless. So put you back there. Okay, and the music has some dude talking again.
Dreadnought twins.
I hate twins. I'd much rather have the regular ass Dreadnought every time.
Yeah, because they do the whole invulnerable, then the health piece.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're kind of annoying.
It's also two buttholes that you have to watch out for. Okay. So, this is the garden plot saving itself. First up, if it hasn't been discovered... Oh, fly. 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 Damn it. Disappeared again. So if it has been discovered, all it is, it's just defaults. There are no plantos there. Why? This thing is teasing me, bullying me. I'm being bullied by a fly. But if it has been discovered, go through every slot in the garden plot and get that planto's state. Oh, I haven't actually made that yet, but I have a. Okay, so I'm really looking for the create struct from Planto. So, go and do that. Create structo from Planto. Move you down. Slap a dappy there. And then what? Add that to there. Actually, another actually. God damn. I only wanted to save Planto Strux if it hasn't been heisted. Because if it has been, there's no Planto to save the struct info of. Right, because the first step of the save game is to get all the heisted Plantos info together and save it. So I don't need to save it twice. So let's unpin those two. I did have a problem in earlier development, and it's still rearing its ugly head, where I would save the same bit of data in multiple places, thinking, oh, you know, I could get that information from anywhere. The only problem is you have to make sure it's updated everywhere. And it's much easier to just slap it on one thing and get that information from one source.
Huh, the arm of my chair just broke.
Oh, damn. If only you knew someone... If only you knew someone who was handy with tools, who could maybe put something quick together as a temporary solution.
It's the arm, and I'm not going to the shop out this late at night. Probably a loose screw, so it feels like. But this is not the kind of chair where the arms are structural and integral to the chair like some of them are.
Hmm.
All the chairs like that. The arm broke and the back wouldn't stay on because the arm was connected to the bottom via the arms.
Hmm. I'm distracting myself. Okay, so this should save everything needed. It's just the loading. Let me compile, make sure it lives. Okay, back to test game instance. So this gets every garden plot and adds it. Okay. And these are all background things. Think game state with save game. This is going to be a bastard of a thing. Okay. Instead, get Plantos in hub.
Yeah, I can't fix this with the tools I have in the house. I need a special, like, weird screwdriver. It's a weird angle.
I got the fly. Little bastard's finally dead. I will hold a trash fire vigil for it at dawn. Okay, so instead of that, where does that go? Where the hell is parental IDs in hub area used? Quite a few places. Jesus God. Okay, detach that. Refresh. Did I have save for state there? I do. I'm going to leave this old save for state implementation behind. Refresh that node. Just get the neighborhood level back to unre. Right click, push nodes, compile. How the hell did that compile? Okay. Test game instance. Okay, with the Plantos and Hub, I don't actually need to set the Planto IDs. Okay, and save for state. I need to remove that Planto IDs with the yeah, I need to Plantos in Okay, I need to change the name of the save game, Plantos and Hub, to save game Plantos and Hub, just so I can differentiate between that and other places where Plantos and Hub is going to be used, such as the test game instance. Plantos in Hub. That's going to be Planto info struct. Compile. And just make sure that's the right one. That sure looks correct. Delete. Okay. And in every instance of Planto IDs in Forest Hub, yeah. Delete and replace with save game plantos in hub. "25 minutes until I get to game." And then we have a scant 3 days until Hades stream, where I don't actually do any game dev. I just play Hades.
But Hades comes out in 3 days?
Yeah, 1.0. Well, Hades 2.
Oh. I want to play the first one.
What? Oh my god. Oh right, I'm casting test game instance inside test game instance because I just copied this straight wholesale from the neighborhood level. I can delete this. And then deal with the compiling errors. Why did... Oh, okay. Baby raccoon, total number. Number of trash game instance. And then dig depth mod. And then dig speed mod for the Sonic the Hedgehog fans in the audience. And width mod. Probably gonna need to simplify how the raccoon babies help you. Maybe make it so that one raccoon baby increases. So I have 4 different variables that influence your digging stats. There's speed, depth, and width for each dig. Speed, it takes less time for your mouse to be held down to dig, that sort of deal. And what am I doing there? Save for state, save game garden plot state array. These garden plots don't change. Yeah, I think you can just go straight down. Yeah, let me just delete that. And directly feed that into there. Bring that down. Compile. Search that again. I can remove every mention of Planto IDs where necessary. Oh wait, this is a neighborhood hub. I'm not monkeying with a neighborhood hub anymore. I have new toys. On that note, let me just go back. Oh, okay, you're not. Whatever. Set save game plantos in hub. This is sync game state with save game. Okay. So it is a save game. No, not set. Fuck. Get save game plantos in hub. And then here Go there, move you over. Slide you in. There we go. Oh, okay. And check this last one. This event graph. Okay. So in this case, this is bring that down. And then get plantos in the hub. Add unique. And this will be create struct from planto. And now let me see what add unique does versus add UE5 add versus add unique. Okay, add unique will check to make sure that I'm not adding the same thing, which is what I want. Though then again, if this is saying if I'm holding a planto and I select to drop it in the hub, then add that planto to the plantos in hub object. But I'm never going to with my current implementation, I'm never going to have a instance where this planto isn't already in the plantos in hub at that point. So I'll just detach that, leave it there for now. All right, Jesus Christ. Let's go to the transition master and go from the beginning, stepping through. Start trans to forest. Transition to forest. Player characters in transition. Turn off animal control close. Create a faded black widget. Add it to viewport. Set defaults. Fade to black forest. Loading screen. End all music. And then once it hits black, possess transition to forest camera. At the viewport, save neighborhood. State is the important part. This one will check to see if the save game object is valid. If it is, move on. If it is not, create one. Which I think I automatically I create a save game object every time when I start the game. Which now that I think of it, I don't think I should do that. I think I should only make a save game object if and when I save. But that's neither here nor there. That's something I can fix after I get this implementation set up. First, if the player is holding sync the state of heisted plantos. Right now, the only thing that affects heisted plantos is that the player is holding one. Once I add companion animals, I will set this to add there as well. I think I'll also have the test game instance able to add plantos to the hub just as a heist goes on. So even if you get caught by animal control, if you tell one of your companions to take this planto back home, then if they make it out, then it will be taken back home. So even though you fail, you still get some plantos out of it. But for right now, if there is a planto being held by the player, get that currently held planto, set its garden plot slot to is heisted, so that in the future that slot knows that it's been heisted. Then create a structure from that planto with the locked in boolean set to true, and I need to actually implement that boolean, but that boolean will make sure that the planto, next time it is created, rendered, next time it happens, it is created with those specific attributes, not the range. There's no noise. The thing is locked into its stats. And add that to the save game plantos in hub save game item. Then get all of the garden plots, and for each of them, get their state at the time of transition. I could probably actually add to the... Never mind. This gets every garden plot and goes through them one at a time, saving the garden plot state and adding them to the garden plot state array in the save game. Then the number of trash is updated on the save game. The in-game level, the in-hub level boolean is checked on the save game. The game is saved. And then the game state is synced with the save game. On that one, in the middle of a player's game session, when they move from the neighborhood to the forest level, I want to, if they're holding a planto, I want to remove that planto, create a new planto that looks exactly the same, and then give it to the player during that transition, so that that will be what genuinely detaches the planto from the garden plot, or detaches the planto from the player itself. Then I'll take the old planto that the player ran into the transition box with, and I will just plop that back where it belongs and set it to hidden. Yeah. Should I do that there? Or should I do it up here where I mark heisted plantos? I think I should do it up where I mark heisted plantos. The only reason I wouldn't do that is not uniformity. Intended design. I could rather want to have that happen with the sync method, which syncs all of the stuff. But up here I already have references to the plantos. What does the sync thing do? Iterate through all garden plots and when discovered we need to see what's changed. Delete that. No need for that to be there. Oh, I didn't actually finish the sync thing, and I do have the planto info there. Why do I have a list of garden plots? Okay, so that is the save. I need to specify everything in here as a save game. Save game. Garden plot state array. It's just confusing me otherwise. Okay, so this takes the save game garden plot state array, iterates through all the garden plots. If they are not discovered, do nothing. The default behavior will handle them. If they are discovered, then take the garden plot list, and for each garden plot, if its name equals that garden plot, set its discovered bool to true. Okay, I need to clarify this. Iterate through all
Success. I had a tool in the house that could actually tighten that bolt.
all garden plot states on a save game. If one is discovered, we update the garden plot in the world with its stats. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Another fly? Ugh. There's never just one, is there?
I can tell this is what I had to use. It was similar to this. Mine's not ratcheting, but same kind of idea. That little. I need something that's short.
Ah. Oh, it's just it's that. Is it that little bitty disc thing?
Yeah, you can just like a finger screwdriver.
Oh. Rusty, that thing is adorable.
Mine don't have ratcheting. Same kind of idea though.
Yeah. Do you know what a Yankee screwdriver is?
What?
Now, do you know what a Yankee screwdriver is? I can tell by the fact that I hear you typing, you don't.
Oh, those things, yeah.
Yeah. This is like the second year I was employed at UPS, and I was like, I'm getting Dad something good for Christmas. I got him a Yankee screwdriver. He loves that thing. It's not as useful as a drill in most cases, but he's just like, this is such a cool thing.
I have a drill press in my shop that does not use electricity. I have a manual drill press. Solid cast iron.
Do you use like a foot pedal to run it?
No. Let me see if I don't want to go take a picture of it. Let me just find a...
Like a big old crank?
It is very old.
Okay. And so...
It was a coworker's father's, and he passed, and I got it from the estate.
Ah.
This is very similar to mine. I mean, this is like probably the same thing, or just about. Well, let's paste an image.
Where?
Hold on, it's not letting me copy it.
Oh. Hit Windows key Shift S. You'll be able to take a screenshot. Damn, Ashar got to 38,000 AP. Ma'am.
That looks very similar to mine.
Oh wow, that is very
This one is
antique.
$1,200 on eBay.
I believe it. Just a
I
cast
think it
iron
weighs like
alone.
90 pounds.
Yeah. 90 pounds of pig iron.
I paid $50 for it.
But when you're paying $1,200 on eBay, you're paying $1,200 for an antique for the bougie vibes.
I'm buying to use it. I just have it as wall art in my shop. I have it hanging on the wall. It's like just wall art. Just
Yeah.
why not?
Yeah. We're all bougie in our own way.
It works.
Okay. If a planto is missing from the garden plot state, find it in the garden plot and set its location to where it is. Okay. So what this was that I would save the planto's location if it was in the hub level, and then I would, when I reload the game, just move it over there. But in this case, I want to move that.
I need to actually look at that press and see if I can find a maker mark or some kind on it.
Use your brain, Joe. You've got this. If a planto is taken, go through the garden plot slots, and if it is heisted, if it is heisted, set the planto in plot's location. It's not transform, it is set actor location. Actually, it is transform. Except I'm going to break this open. So I want the... It's scale. Good actor scale. Put that in there. Oh, the background music is giving me Spanish. Okay. One more little sprint. So, if a planto is missing from the garden plot, find it in the garden plot slots is heisted, and set its location to where its garden plot slot is. And that will handle the default plantos. Now, why did I bring in the Planto info struct list? Okay. Yeah, that's doing nothing. But I do want to finagle the Planto info list. But how? If the garden plot is discovered, I need to go through each of the plantos and build it to the locked-in specification. Okay. In that case, I might as well also... Huh. Okay, yeah. Let me... If it is discovered... Wait. Garden plot list? If that garden plot is discovered... Jesus. I've got this. I just gotta push through. Push through the dumb. If it's discovered, update the garden plot in the world with its stats. And that's this garden plot list. If the names match, set discovered bool and sync discovery plant plot state.
Wasn't there a humble bundle I wanted to get?
I just work here, man. I'm not even paid yet.
I did skip this month's bundle. But I bought a bundle too, so I guess that balances out. Huh. Critter Chaos game bundle. All Steam Deck verified.
Oh no.
These looks like some fun games.
Oh. Hmm. Find the garden plot. And then says discovered pool to true. And then I should grab all of its garden plot slots, go through them, and for each of them, match up it with the Planto info struct that it belongs to, and pass that info struct along to its Planto, and then build with that Planto struct. Okay. Absolute butt ton of nested for loops. This is going to need to be fixed. What is that mark on my hand? I think I have a splinter.
How?
I don't know, these soft baby hands, they're working their lives.
Were you working with the wood today?
Yeah, I was moving around some wood earlier, but like only a little bit. It is a tiny thing. And I got some little pliers there that I can take a hatchet to my hand and get it out. But I will do the carnage off of stream. So, get the garden plot slot? No. Get slots in garden plot. And get the 4 each loop of that ready. The sync discovery plant plot state will continue, just because it does set every Planto's discovered bool to true, and that's valuable in and of itself. Actually, could I just add the discovered bool to? Yeah, let's not do anything messy yet. So that will be the slots in garden plot for reaching through them. Okay, so right now I have 1, 2, 3, 4 nested for loops. Boy, there's got to be a better way to do this. Okay, let me break that. And oh, I need to go and make names for all of these balls. That garden plot slot, where? Oh my, damn it. Okay, you are at 1115 GPD FDGL. Jesus Christ. Should be the first 5. Let me grab you and drag you back up to 1115. FDGL. And you will be 1115 GPD FDGL slot 1. Slot 2. Slot 3. Slot 4. And slot 5. And then put that in its ID as well. And this is marginally important because these slots have to be unique. If they aren't, then could wind up with these things confusing them for each other. And then they just stop talking to each other, and then I have to do it for them. And then both of them think I'm the asshole, and it's a whole big deal. Right, and my music is now having some dude saying "whoa" in my ear. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna play this song until I'm done. Yeah, I'm favoring that. Okay, that is the azaleas down. Where are the... Jesus Christ. There's so many different folders. I'm going to scream. Alright, next one is these 3. Yep. And they are going into 1100 GPD. FDGR. Yep. You are going to be called 1100 FDGR. Oh, no, 1100 GPD FDGR 1 or slot 1. And 1100 GPD FDGR 2. And I could just make these random strings, but having them be specific and referenceable, I believe, is the better option. FDGR slot 3. And slap those into those names, and there are 40 more of these. It's kind of daunting to leave this system unfinished. So I'm pretty sure this is a system that I can't even run the game without. Next set, I just decided to do these at random. The fuck? Alright, and this is 1105 GPD. 5 GPT. I think it's front door garden right. Oh, those are in the wrong folder. Yeah, so are those. Okay. Eleven to 5 GPD. Front door, on right. Slot 1. 1105 GPD. Front door, garden right. Slot 2. And then 1105 GPD. Front door, front roar, garden gate. Garden right. Slot 3. Onward to the next one. It's going to be these 3. Going to 11 GP, 1105 GPD. Front door, Yarden left. $11.05 GPD. Front door, garden left. Slot 1. 1105 GPD. Front door, garden left. Slot 2. 1105 GPD. Front door, garden left. Slot 3. Okay. Next is the big Japanese maple. You're at 1105 front yard, I think is what I called it. Front yard garden. 1105 GPD. FYG. Slot 1. Okay. And how many more do I have? About 30. Alright, it's time for Deep Rock Galactic.
I do. You gotta survive.
Or I could do Revenge of the Savage Planet. Which one do I feel like doing? Yeah, let's Deep. Yeah, switch my stream over to that. Oh, damn it. I clicked on new file. I'm not starting a new file game. You can't make me. I wish that I could just select this one to be mine. Just stop having to reselect them. Okay, let me go here. Pause the music. Turn this audio up just a smidge.
What a magnificent piece of kit! Salt caves gonna be thirsty work. Make way or get flamed. I'll try on hazard 3.
Onward to glory. So I noticed during the escort, the threat level is chill until you get to the Heartstone. Then it goes ballistic. Especially when you're killing the Heartstone yourself, like itself. The threat level will just go so fast. So
I got the threat level, what, 20 something last night?
Yeah, once you get to the Heartstone, you need to be done as soon as possible. Like, there's no more looking around for items. You gotta get that Heartstone and get the hell out. So otherwise, you're gonna be dead.
How long you could survive?
Not too long.
The right build.
Yeah. They're a legendary tier gear, and I'm sure if I had a full set of that, I'd be pretty well equipped, but I don't yet. I will say that the Juggernaut's Super Whoop-de-Doo gun was like the best option in early access, and I feel like they've tuned it way down. It used to be that you set that thing up with like as much piercing and fire rate as you can, and it would just handle whatever. I don't feel like that's the same anymore.
Alright, I'm gonna hop off, man.
Alright. At the end of the
I'll
day.
see you. Bye. I can find Discord to leave. There it is.
Alright, I want to see if I can't get... Oh wait, high explosive grenade, that's actually pretty good. Like when they say high amount of damage, they mean high amount of damage with that thing. And so with escorts, you can sort of put the pause on pushing the escort forward if you want to just sit there and farm for a while. The only problem is once you start getting... Ooh. Lifetime, or let's do lifetime. Once you get up to higher levels of alien threat, man, it gets genuinely difficult to survive. Let's see. Got anyone on the YouTube side? Does not look like it. Nice thing about streaming on YouTube is the VODs are essentially automatically saved forever, so YouTube can serve as a sort of backup for all my videos. So it's almost worth dealing with YouTube's god-awful streaming live setup just to have the guarantee of all of my files being saved. Okay, what do I have here? crit for every nitro is pretty damn good. That's 36 more crit right there. Or I could go for something a little bit better for beams, because beams don't only do crit, they do... Oh, man. Nitro... discount. Okay, not the 20% discount, because I don't find that much problem with buying things in the shop. Nitro and mining or increases healing on level up. I think nitro. Yeah, move speed. And I think before I even get to the escort to the next phase, I'm gonna go around and just mine shit. Especially on level 1, I can afford to spend a lot of time here. Oh, it's good I did. I didn't get the secondary objective. But I'm about to.
Objective completed. Careful, they're going blood crazed. Work fast, miner.
Oh, come on, give me the bean. Carrosa slash pump. Let's go. Let's go max HP. Okay. I'm ready to finish this wave. And now I gotta go quickly. Oh, and all the other charges are there. Please give me something good. Lifetime or damage. Let's go with damage.
Gorgeous gun for a gorgeous tool. Satisfied. The drop pod is arriving. Get moving. It won't hang around. Just the upgrade I was looking for.
Potency. Here, let's go reload speed. I like reload speed as a boon. It's very good. Reload speed. Damage. Now level up, very good. To the grenade. And loiter around the exit for a bit. Sucking up the last little bits of experience and gone. Bit of a weird sound coming through the speakers. One more beam. Potency, damage, reload speed, damage, and that'll be all. 50% damage, hell yeah. Gonna get these 2 bulo caps and then go up and grab that vein to the north. I wonder if it actually is north. What does north even mean when you're so far down? I already have 5 beams on my flamethrower. I am indeed the best of beans. Go down, get that bulo cap. And those as well. Drop pod is almost... Resupply pod is almost near. Oh, hell yeah, you got the elite. Go ahead and push that for a bit. Mine all that out. And see how much damage I can do to the bugs while it comes in. Yes! I love that overclock. It is... Or, not overclock. Item? Whatever. Basically overclock. Loot thing. It's a YouTuber who does Warhammer stuff called Lieutenant 09. And I always get a little giggle whenever I see his name and I think of Lieutenant 11. There's a Victor Borga bit of stand-up comedy. Not stand-up, but his skit was called Inflationary Language, and it was about how inflation is hitting everything, including language. And so a lieutenant would become a lieutenant. And reminds me whenever I see someone whose name includes anything even close to a number, I think of lieutenant and lieutenant. Anyone for tennis becomes any 2 5-11-ists. It's like genius stuff. Like I could not grenades now deal explosion damage to the terrain. I like that. Oh, I love damaging terrain. More damage. Keep pushing this piece of shit. Willow cap there. That will get me my 12. Let's push to the next swarm. Reload speed. More beams or better beams? More beams means basically everywhere around me is being attacked at once. But better beams has a lot. Let's go with more beams. I'm kind of curious how many beams I can get to max. That'd be a fun visual. And I'm definitely getting the nitra required to level them. Let's go back at this experience. Reach level 45 with driller. Hells to the year. I'll be honest, I thought level 45 meant the overall level. Oh, it's up here. Yeah, let's go and get that. Did I do the nitro thing? I did. Okay. Oh, in that case. Let's push you until you're almost in. I can't say no to that legendary. Okay, and stop. And then let's just go around. Grab-ish as it comes up. I need to brush my teeth. I think now what I need for my flamethrower is just range. Okay, let's push. Actually, let's go and pick up these things first.
The bugs are growing stronger.
Tippy 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 tip 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 tippy tippy tip tippy 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 tippy. Okay, let's go with potency. Oh, hello, Elite. I can't wait to get your experience. Okay, potency and reload speed. Let's go reload speed. What is it? Oh, it's just completing that. Cool, 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 cool. Let me push this to 3. Oh, come on, blow up. Ah, darn it.
Get it done, miner. The bugs are furious. Gotta move it, miner. The bugs are gunning for you.
And let's get this one and then get the hell out of here. Ooh.
Get moving. It won't hang around.
Oh. Chased. Lifetime, I like that. Do I have time? Do I have time? Yeah, I do.
Time ticking, miner. Move it. Stage 2 completed. Go to stage 3.
What's close? Okay. Let me heal. Get that. And that. Reroll. Reload speed. It's a crowd cannon. Two better beams. All I'm using the crowd cannon is to freeze. More movement speed. Alright. Boop.
We are here for the heart of the Amaran, miner. Get the drill dozer into position. Let's get it done.
So happy my friends put the first little bit of money into the Kickstarter. I'm being pinged. Oh, I need a trim. Onward to glory.
Prepare to fight for your life. The big swarm is approaching.
Go ahead and mine that up. What's up there? Some red sugar. Let's get that. I like the idea that the surface is what's keeping the supply pod. Like, dude, it doesn't the supply pod go through like a billion layers of earth in order to get to me? Why is the detritus on my level even an afterthought here? Fine, I'll take the reload speed. Oh, piece of gear. What do we say to the god of gear? Hell yeah. I might actually finish this mission right at the end of the stream time. 1% damage, -3 max HP for every player level. That put me down to like 200. I don't like that. That's 59 gold. Yep. Hello, Hooly Hoarder. Oh, stay right there. Aw, yeah. That was enjoyable. I like the reload speed, but give me 3 levels.
One of these. If it looks good, it shoots better. Everyone knows that.
Yes.
It's calling to me.
This is sludge pump. Or beams.
One almost makes it too easy. Swallow this. The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. They got a swarm incoming. You have a new bomb.
And then go up here. Okay, before it hits the Hearthstone and the enmity level goes nuts, let me go around and gather all the other stuff. I have the drill speed to do it, I might as well. And yeah, by the time I get the drill dozer in place, that anger level will probably be right at 1, which is fine. Goodness knows it's not the 1st or 5th that are bad, it's the, you know, 10th through 20th. Okay, overclock for that as well. Let's do that. Okay, let's push it. Oh. Let me fuel it. Deal 10 million cold damage. You love to see it with your eyeballs.
Made it to the upper end. Bring back its hearthstone. Just be prepared, it may try to defend itself. This thing is huge!
I didn't get much.
Cut those things down. Double speed. Beamers! I hate those things!
Oh, this feels good. Oh, and an elite.
Watch it.
And the aliens are going re at me. Okay, we're only on threat level 2. This is fine. Yep. Okay, hell yeah. And a regular old slasher. I'm fine with that being the elite. I'm taking more damage than I'd like to. I need to get a level up.
Threat level 5. Just the upgrade I was looking for.
I shouldn't be taking this damage.
Running out of bugs. More are on the way.
Damn it!
You dumb bugs. This will only make me stronger. Alert. Threat level increasing.
Alright, lucky pipe wrench. Wait, why wasn't that equipped? I've been pingified. In general chat.
Don't need it.
I did that mission without one of my best gear. Let me just favorite those two. And go back through all these others. Why weren't these equipped? Wasn't equipped on anything. Okay. Cool. Cool. They need to make a smart equip for all. It's like, I'm not going to do these differently for each of these.
Escort mission, huh? If only we were paid by the hour.
Ah, you know what? I'm going to play Revenge of the Savage Planet. I'm getting closer to 100%, and that's one of the games that, like, I want to 100% it. It's a fun little game. So, change my game to Revenge of the Savage Unit. Done. $65%. Kill a dum-dum.
Upgrades! I love them. There's a new one waiting for you in the printer.
Remember the good old days? Well, now you can live them again at Hooverdale.
Oh yeah, wasn't there a research thing? Ah. Oh goodness, there's a lot of them. Okay. Okay. You bitch. Damn it. There ain't another one of these around, is there? No, of course not. Alright. Whale. Let me sprint over here and... That one's all alone. I'll go get that one. Okay. All right.
Boom! Home she goes.
Okay. All right. And I see monkeys.
Was he on
War
Jersey
drill.
Shore?
Weak spot directed on butt. And you're coming home with me, bud.
Nasty looking things, these. One would think that you'd be able to dodge these by now.
All right.
Yeah, you are definitely going to need the acid bomb upgrade to climb this cliff. That amber right there isn't gonna melt itself.
Oh. I don't feel like fighting them anymore. I'm gonna try getting up there. Oh, this looks like a way up. And some goddamn water boys. I could have used it to deflect. Oh, yeah. I'm just run past them. Now, what is up here? Ah, new plant. Nuper influbat rosea. Tickle, tickle. Okay. That's gonna be a pretty place once I get up there. But for now, we. Alright, yeah. I think it's about time I head out. Now where? Oh, it's over there. Wee. Hold up. That ain't natural.
You need more height. Height equals power.
Hmm. Alright, I'm not gonna get the height. Well. Okay.
Perfect. More glorious printer slurry.
Wonder what the magnetic chunk up there is for. Okay, go back to base. Use some Weesor training.
Upgrades! I love them. There's a new one waiting for you in the printer.
Did I already get the thing? I did? Then, items. What? But I got it. Oh, it must be an alpha Slugator. Damn it. Alright. So none of those are the alpha I'm looking for. Yeah, those are all the same exact guy. Where the hell is that tuning fork directing me to?
This particular crystal seems magnetic, and it has the perfect weight and shape to be thrown at stuff. Another use for that mag fork we recovered from the supply crate.
Hmm. Find and scan the proper acid-filled critter. Oh, acid. Those guys are, not acid. Ooh. But acid filled. These guys aren't acid filled. Yeah. Huh. I don't get it. What am I looking for? Okay, you know what? I'm Googling this. Revenge of the Savage. Planet. Find an acid-filled critter. Jumping with them. Oh, there's apparently a breakable surface. Oh. Yeah, I probably could have seen that.
Oh, nice! That guy is bursting with fruit flavor and super corrosive acid. Great find. If you get it back to our lab, we can research it. Capture it.
Get.
Okay, ready to start poking around that thing's DNA. It's not dissolving itself with its own stomach's content, so I'm sure I can upgrade your gear based on that.
Where do I leave? Oh, that fork. Oh. Okay, that's pretty inventive. Meow. And back to base.
There's a new upgrade in your 3D printer just waiting to be printed.
And while that's going on, let's go to anything root. Peaks. See if we can't find any more of those thingies. The basically instant load screens are really nice. Oh. Wow, this is I sure hope I go faster at some point.
So satisfying.
Hey! Yet another crash javelin! What are the odds? You know what to do. Another missing part scanned and ready to print. You're almost home already.
Oh, let's go back up. All right. Where did this dump me out? Oh, the very top. Huh. There we go. Boop.
now clear of all printer slurry canisters. Surely you can put together something classy with all those.
Okay. Getting the depths. Let's see, what do we got? Let's go there. Oh, good.
Alrighty then. My research is complete and your new pouch upgrade is now available to craft. Head back to base when you're ready and you can start dissolving friend and foe alike in mere seconds.
Oh, right. Okay, game. I guess I'll go out this way. The diving module. There we go. It's got to be an intensely cold bit of water to go through. Back to base, make that stupid pouch.
It's crafting time! Go print me a new toy. Do it now. Acid. Kids love acid, I love acid. Now you can enjoy acid anytime, anywhere, too.
Oh, this is for the
Wonderful. I'll
javelin.
install it right away.
see. Okay, I think that's the last of them. Everything is spick and span again, or at least not as filthy as it was.
Just a reminder that it's never too late to give up. It's a rare problem that you can solve by literally doing nothing, but this is one of them. Forget about Alta. Enjoy your life. Relax. Be safe.
Alright. Burn the webs. And go back into my camper van. Oh my, it really is just a camper van.
Introducing monster crabbing.
Oh, never mind. I have to go out and find a fucking lava plant. Alright. Guess I'll just go do that. Heck. I don't think I've actually been over here.
In today's forecast, windy, with a chance of finding scattered equipment.
Okay, yeah, it was intermittent wind. I thought it was just infinite wind. Huh. Hmm. There we go.
Be gone, bug!
That's quite a lot.
That chest just unlocked. Go get your loot. No more slurries left to find on this planet either. Way to go.
Hmm.
Here we go again. So, I guess we're feeding it. Again. You know those large roots? Because he can move them. Shouldn't he use them to reach for food? Hey! Tree!
Oh.
Move your roots! You know, there's more we can explore around. Don't you think we have better things to do?
No.
And of course, 5 wasn't enough. At least this one wasn't for nothing. What do you say you get that orange goo and we keep going and never come back? This is as exciting as watching an old person in front of a casino machine. How do you consider this bug might have had a family? Imagine little Timmy's face when he realizes Dad will never come home again. Unless it was Mom.
Oh.
Thank the Creator. Okay, if I never see another one of these rooms, it'll be too soon.
All right. Ooh. Oh.
Stylish.
Oh yeah. I'm beginning to develop a hunger. I think only
That's
popcorn
the choice.
can satisfy. Ugh, for fuck's sake. Alright. Oh, damn. A teleporter.
Ah, a teleporter. That's gonna be useful. 3 planets now complete with operational teleporters. Neat.
Cool. All right. Oh, it's where the fat guy lives.
Aim for the mouth. Wait for it to open, then shoot.
Oh. It's a crocodile rhino hippo. Okay, you know what?
Another day, another challenge. Onward, brave explorer.
Hmm. Okay. I guess I'm not getting that now. Hmm. Alright, I came over here to look for lava. Didn't find any. Oh? Oh yeah, no lava. Do want to find lava though. That might be one. Nope, just some bright red grass. There we go. Jesus. Unbelievable that it took so long to find this thing. There we go. Now I just get the fuck out of here. Oh. Happy little detour. Apparently I goo over here. Sure does look like it is on the top of this pillar. Huh. Oh, it is over here.
Rocks, grass, mud? These fruits are everywhere. There's a new upgrade in your 3D printer just waiting to be printed.
I choked on
Now we're talking. Squeaky clean and good as new.
All right.
Disgusting boogers creating a mess in your home? Then stop. Turn those boogers into sweet sugar with the Crypto Nostril Miner from Stasblow. Just strap on the Crypto Nostril Miner to your face, inserting the diamond-bladed Robo Booger Miner motorized tentacle tips into your nostrils. Then, very tightly, almost permanently secure the unit and you're done. Now go about your day as usual. All the while, the Crypto Nostril Miner is actively removing boogers from your nose and converting them into valuable NFBs. As you know, each booger has its own unique booger print. Crypto Nostril Miner mints each individual booger on the booger chain, making every booger a highly collectible NFB. It's 100% too good to be true. Get in now with the booger crowd level for the next stage of the Crypto Booger Cash Out. Crypto Nostril Miner from Stasblow.
I really don't vibe with the just make the where the only joke is gross. All right, Beans. I've had a good day today. I will see you tomorrow, where I will continue to implement the new Planto system into the save game, and perhaps make the save game system a little more cognizant, rational. Anyway, all to say, goodbye, bye, Beans. I will see you.